has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Oh, it auto-flits. Didn't realize that. Oh god, I don't think it even... I think you got drowned out by the darkest dungeon. Well, in either case, thank you kindly there, Krios. Drink deep from the bucket. And we will indeed arrive along the old road. And hopefully you are well this fine day. Thank you for 15. You are indeed the god of timing. Oh, absolutely. By the way, we have credible history. The hell? Why are these both the... I didn't even... Unless it registers when you click on it. Either case, yeah, as you can see, I played this game back in 2017. Our winning run was, I think, even earlier than that, like 2016. I just checked it as a recent, just, you know, look back at old times. But needless to say, I am very much out of practice and out of discipline. So this is going to be a fun time, because I know the game has changed like crazy. I should have everything at this point. I don't think I'm missing anything. Also, hello, Glaive. Well, this is a strictly unmodded run for the purposes of just getting that core experience. So I know what I'm doing. This is not the first estate that I've ever done. Huh. So, let's see. Radiant is challenging are adjusted to be faster and more forgiving. Darkest are the original settings. And Blood Moon is you must conquer the evil within a time and hero death limit. God, no, I'm not that good yet. We're gonna go with the dankest of dungeons. The second Thracian estate. Because I'm going to leave that run in an immortal state of we did that back in the day. And you're right, I am a coward. I wish to know what I am doing first.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
And such as it is. Such as it is. With the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. Stagecoaches are expensive. Don't go crashing that shit. There we go. Thankfully, I do know how the core gameplay works. Hey, Game Face. I see that Furret, I believe it's what it's called. Start off with good old Dismas and Reynold. I note they're not in core outfits, or rather their original colors, so I guess they are now hit with the random colors. Basic gameplay of Darkest Dungeon. Move from room to room along paths.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion.
Oh wow, I actually got the surprise off immediately. So, combat. How this works. You are in a formation. Depending where you are on the formation, you get to use abilities. Where the enemy is in the formation, they get to use abilities.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Usually it's 4-on-4 and far more tactical. Gold greases palms, builds empires, and instigates murder. Hello, Tamer. Hello, Pointless Fork. We're just getting started. So you know, the party's yet to begin. Anyway, when you find random stuff in the dungeon, click on it, and hopefully bad things don't happen. Sometimes you can use items to make the bad things not happen. I've forgotten how to make the bad things not happen.
There is much to be found in forgotten places. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Ignore the big one, get the deep top. Or miss. Nice. I know that one. I very much remember that one. Oh. Some abilities are now limited use? Interesting. Well, because my action economy is garbage and I have no healing... just go for kill. Blood Court. That is how long ago I played. The bleed should kill. Yup.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Ow.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
By the way, you can totally die during that opening sequence. I've seen it happen to people. And no, it did not happen to me. Now, give me that... loot. Yeah, this is to teach you that, you know, sometimes the chest will be trapped. Don't get greedy. You know, you keep mentioning space cocaine. Oof, that's bad. Yeah, I've heard about finale changes. That's the only one I'm really aware of, though.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Finale was supposed to be, you used it, and then you got a massive debuff. Also, is the gold supposed to look like that? I have a feeling something is wrong here.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Alright, I got a
All will
Plague
find their
Doctor
way to
and
us
a
now that
Vestal
the road
starting
is
off.
clear.
I actually do like, Vestal. Over the, crap, the Occultist. Which thematically makes more sense.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
This is
In
where we can
time,
go.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Jesus, there is a lot more stuff to do. There isn't much more you can do in town right now. Says you.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Huh? The Jeweler. The comet's crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasure. You can spend crystal shards earned at the farmstead here. Crystalline trinkets. Ignore stealth. Less virtue. Dirge for the devoured. Extra damage if you have ladanum. Oh. Oh yeah, that's pretty busted. Anything that gives you stun chance, or any way of controlling the enemy. Thirsting Blade. Yeah, we'll deal with that in due time. Well, yeah, there is now really nothing I can do.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Well, time to speedrun. Gotta go to the darkest dungeon. No. Anyway, what's the lineup of skills? Yeah, you're mostly going to be there as a heal bot, so that works quite nicely. Brimcon. Oh yeah, by the way, does anyone want a name for the Plague Doctor or the Vestal? Gonna put them back in OG colors because they deserve that. They were already recolored. Unless that's actually a default color setting. Hello, Zephyr.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Fair enough, Krios. Shard Dust. Tap into otherworldly power, but beware its other effects. Cannot be used while virtuous. Oh, that really is just legitimately cocaine. Greetings, Britcan. Then you are the first. Wait, what? Bad heal? Oh, that fucking sucks. Wow, that's amazingly bad. That's too on the nose. I still also have a Plague Doctor as well, if anyone wants that one. Very well. So God-fearing and bloodthirsty. Actually, what colors does they have? That's a good respectable red. Only praise and fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. Not a bad plague doctor to start off with. I don't think anything bleeds in the undead land. No, I'd honestly believe it if you have the right build. I'll bring a key just as well. That should be a well-diverse stockpile. Okay, that's legitimately stupid. The first expedition into the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious, be careful. It's cool that you actually can walk in here rather than just starting off in here. Hey look, a starting torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, that's a terrible roll. Alrighty. Right, he is default Klepto, isn't he? In the face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now, this is one of the most controversial things I remember of my time. When things die that aren't from DOT or crit, they leave a corpse, which keeps the formation a little fucky. Range pull also clears out bodies as well. Yeah, I remember that one. Honestly, I was fine with heart attacks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Back to default. Loot!
A handsome reward.
Okay, just give me another shovel, why not? Actually got the scouting chance, surprisingly.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So yeah, I remember the wall being a just terrible thing, because if you have to hand pull it, it kills your torch and your health quite substantially. So this is why we always bring a shovel. Oh yeah, torch. So, needless to say, the torch is a giant, sort of meta game. You either keep it low to get all the loot, or you keep it high so you don't get maimed. Also, hello there, Haster. Try to go for the kill here.
Continually
Very
onslaught.
nice.
Destroy them all.
Okay, just throw out a heal because I've got
Wounds of
nothing better.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oof, off by 1. Oh, Jesus Christ, how stressful. Oof. I am doing quite well, thank you for asking.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Admittedly, been kind of sporting headache all day, but it's probably something else. He can't reach the back. And you're very much dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But yeah, it's all strategies to either go low or go high. I'll head over here. Bag of stuff.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oof. That's a miss. Okay, just get the big heal off starting off. That's quite nice. Remove some damage off the board. Right, he can bleed. But his bleed's so low, I'm not even concerned. I will say I did miss this music. The Ruins had some of the best music in the game. Oof. So Breadcan's been fancier with the knife than poison.
A devastating blow.
Throw a grenade. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Way at the back you go. Vestal can't stop getting stressed. Can't hit the back. They're dead anyway, though, so we're good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We do not appreciate
Ancient
those traps.
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
more instantaneous, more personal. Oh, shit, I forgot to reset the formation. I can still grate that. Ow. It says here you suck. Put a round into his ugly head. And you will read this paper again. And again. And again. Okay, Dismas.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Get the goodies.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
I actually
Yonder,
forgot to use the key
a
on
glint of
this.
Gold.
Click. Give me the goodies.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Have some snacks. Oh, wow, that's actually very good timing. Oh. GG, let's go check out that last room. Aha, I brought another shovel. Get punked. And no surprise, good stuff. No, not the goblet. Definitely not the goblet. Throw a grenade in the back. Yeah, legit, wow.
Mortality clarified in a single
And
strike.
Vestal's already rolling for resolve. Yep, that checks. Blasphemers, you offend my eyes and ears. When you hit 100 stress, you just flip the fuck out. Usually, you flip the fuck out. However, sometimes they do very nice things and fight back against the darkness. This is not one of those cases. So, as mentioned, heart attacks. If you basically double stress, aka go to 100 twice, you have a heart attack and you just Die. Oof. That was bad. Oh, they don't instantly kill you anymore? Ah, the blinding gas is now unlimited stun. Impressive, but the Sacred Fire grants superior power. Wow, stop being such a dick. Ah, okay. That's something I just did not remember in that regard. Also, hello there, Geo.
A death by inches.
Fuck off. And Brick Can with the knife crime.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I have another key. And I go home with actually some good stuff. Quest complete. Natural. Max HP when wearing no trinkets. Healing received when wearing no trinkets. Speed when wearing no trinkets. Interesting.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the Dismas and Reynold, you know, as core as possible. Over time, some negative quirks will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirks cost more to remove. A traveling circus has arrived on the outskirts of town, bringing with them all manner of crude sport. Enter the ring this week and relieve some stress. Britcan and Chauncey are now apprentices. First, who's on the ride? We have a grave robber. We have an
To those with a
abomination.
keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Yes, I saw your mods, Rusty. Also, long time no see, friend.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
Give me a minute. Okay, sorry about the sudden just leap up and just run. So I've been having fun with our fire alarms as of late, because they've just been randomly going off for reasons we haven't figured out. But it's still the fire alarm, so you never know if something bad's actually happening. Anyway, I do appreciate it, Rusty. And hey, life happens, you know? Not much you can do about it. We're just happy to have your presence whenever we can.
A traveling bacchanal.
You can go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It is completely independent from the estate.
Circus is all these things.
Your hero and trinkets in the circuits are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Progress you make in the circus, along with ranked banner design and any rewards you unlock, will carry over to other campaigns as long as you're logged at the same Steam account.
Violence and vanity. Debased lovers locked in an eternal embrace.
Here you can design your banner using pieces that you've earned. Let's see what we got. Okay, some of these designs look cool.
A new coat of arms for a most deserving champion.
When fighting in the circuits, you earn prestige.
Claim
You
your
earn
spoils.
prestige.
They are hard
As prestige
earned.
grows, the Ringmaster
And
grants you the use of additional trinkets and new pieces of your banner. Prestige is earned by finishing moves, killing your opponent's heroes and keeping more heroes alive and winning the match. Winning earns you more than losing. Makes sense.
On this list, blood and courage are the only means to ascension.
Victories in the ring increase your rank, which is used to match you against similarly skilled opponents. Each league is divided into 3 tiers. The skulls surrounding the league represent the number of steps needed to win the tier. You gain steps with victory and lose them with defeat. No. Circus is entirely separate from the single player.
Do not be hasty in the assemblage of your contestants. Victory and defeat can be decided here.
Heroes in the circus are separate from those in the single-player campaign. They have different skills and effects suited to your unique rules of the ring. They will not disappear from your roster if killed. Yeah, that actually does look pretty fucking cool. Just everyone gathered. So let's see. Rally to the flame. Actually, Bulwark of Light's pretty good. Riposte. Yeah, they want you killing heroes. Yeah, honestly, PvP. The problem is that, or at least the main problem I see, there's too many cheesy combos that you can just pull to just alpha strike a team out of existence. That's what the game is built around. I actually think I prefer Bounty Hunter for this because if I'm going to be playing around marking, they complement each other better. Jesus Christ. Plus 50 death blow, plus extra against stun, plus extra against daze. Flashbang for more manipulation. I have a very back-heavy team. Honestly, I have flair for removing any shenaniganery, so have Holy Lance there for the purpose of getting him back into line aggressively. Oh, right, Finale, sorry. So, Finale. Bypass Death's Door. Oh yeah, just instant kill. Get fucked, kiddo. Actually, no. Give Finisher over to her. Monkey's Paw. Or I could just go for the Huntmaster's Charm. Nepicite. Silver Syringe and... that should do. Maybe not the most exotic or complicated party, but it works. Who's missing oh. He's missing trinkets. I'm going to guess Afflicted is having any debuff on. Got it. Then why even build for Virtue if it's, like, so horribly stacked against you?
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood. The advantage is yours. Unsheathe your blades.
Unlike in the single-player campaign, you choose the order in which the heroes act. Interesting. Also, I note that they all have a dodge bonus, which is good. It means that you don't get alpha'd your first turn when it really matters. Oof. You and your opponents will take turns activating heroes, and they only activate once. Yeah, the actual games just kind of tell you to eat shit, unfortunately. Right, he's already moved. Jesus Christ, how stressful. Oh, that marks. In the ring, you have a limited amount of time to act. This is represented by the torch. If you take too long, you lose your turn. Okay, that's actually good to know. Oof, Vestal did not do good work. Hit him with the stun. Damn. Oh god, the bleeds, they hurt. No, it's bot from what it looks like. Yeah, any further conflict in the circus will be a real opponent. It's overkill, but hell with it.
Confidence surges as the enemy
That's
crumbles.
ostensibly what her job is supposed to be. Get over here.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
So Houndmaster in the back actually kind of is where you don't want him. Restoration. Oh, it's a regen effect. Damn it. Leper heals 44 to turn, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, Mark for Death is nasty. Yeah, that's the other thing I would see being a major problem.
Terrible vistas
Just
of emptiness reveal
people
themselves.
stunning you to death. And it seems like it could be incredibly frustrating, too. Ding. What's a bellow comp? Is that a man-at-arms thing? Because that sounds like a man-at-arms thing. Oh. I am an idiot. Don't mind me, just absolutely stupid.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
The sounds of angry yelling.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
That sounds thoroughly unfun. Oh, okay, so it actually doesn't clear out corpses anymore if you use a movement.
Annihilated. The maniacal cheering swells. Victory is at hand.
Imagine having fun in a PvP setting. Ow.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Go with the grace of God, or not. Interesting that they have a comeback mechanic as well. With the grace of God. There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Nobody died.
Bloodthirsty delight. Praise well earned. Trinkets and trophies are yours to claim.
Jagged chopper. Oof. Nasty. Next level in 1 point. Well, the hell with you too. Alright, let's actually get back to what we're supposed to be doing.
Seek out your rival.
Oh, I can just directly challenge people.
Iron glove.
Okay. That's hilarious. Still, no, that checks out. There's a reason why I kind of went with skills that let me have some mobility. Though, to be fair, my Arbalest was kind of needing to stay in the back. Anyway. We have a Grave Robber. We have a Man-at-Arms. We have an Abomination. Roll them bones.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Do you have any particular... bits? Gotcha, Rooney.
Cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
I kneel, I count the beads, I whisper the words. Now, I will fully admit, I've actually never really played with Abomination because this was before... This was before he really had, I always played with religious heroes, and he wasn't allowed on religious heroes. So... Right, he only prays for stress relief, and the prayer... Oh, wait, that's Transept. Don't mind me, I'm just pants on head. The comet's impact was felt here in the hamlet. A great impact toppled gravestones and kicked up a cloud of dust that covered the entire region. When it finally settled, an eerie miasma was seen to spread from the mill. It distorted the rules of time and space far beyond imagining. Alright, scout. Fight. What position does he want? He can take third then. Go on a medium journey. Alrighty, so... bring enough to double camp, a shovel, key, 1 round of holy water, and a full round of torches. Let's rock the clock, boys. Into the pits we go.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Ah, why is he already strapped? Oh, because level 1. Right. Alright, whatever. Jesus Christ, how stressful. Oh, wow, that's a split. The crate is empty. The pack contains loot. They are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh is slowed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate meat raw at Campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken, then when they would be convinced of my urgency to find leave and find aid in the hamlet. He can now only transform a number of times in combat as well, from what it seems. Bang, bang, boom. Okay, the entire line is dead without any trouble.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Give me the money. Ah, maggots. We do not enjoy you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, Tamer's off to a fantastic start.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Give me the torch.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Blade grenade, cause screw that stress damage that's gonna come on in here in a minute. Britcan is not interested in your goblets. Interested in yours, though. How stressful.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hit him with the stun. Back you go. Now that puts him in very easy access to get slapped. Because I remember their goblet having to be in the back too. Ah, they're both on stun.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them
Dismas
no
just doing
quarter.
Dismas things. Dismas just doing Dismas things.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The blood is a special type of supply item. Any collected bottles of the blood are retained at the estate at the quest end. They may be added to the provisions of embarking parties. The blood is rare. Spread it wisely. I remember the blood. I'll probably still be going. Best of luck with EDF. I'm trying to remember with stack of books. You don't want to burn the stack of books. Quick reflexes on Tornabelle. +5 dodge on the Man-at-Arms. This you want to use the holy water on. Take a little bit of stress damage so I can just avoid that room over there, given it's useless. Yeah, because with, like, the scrolls, you want to burn them. The books, I forget what you want to do with them. I'll take it. So that goblet's gone. How stressful.
A death by inches.
Oh, come on. Ah, the pain of having to deal with Goblet. I just realized there's no healer in this group. Uh-oh.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
This you use the key on.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Next room is empty. Wow, I'm getting really lucky with scouting. Alright, that'll probably be the halfway point. I will use my... Oh. Fuck. I meant to snuff the torch. Wait. Control click is... Nah, I did control click. That shouldn't have done anything. I guess control click gets you to... amp that up, okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Never said I was going to be particularly great at things.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Yeah, so... that was me being very silly. Camping! First things first, always bring enough food to feast. People like it when that happens. Then you get 12 action points to do things. Let's see... Oh, you've got self-medicate, so yeah.
A momentary abatement.
This needle is for me, finally. Prevent ambush. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. Tactics. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. I can feel my heart. It pumps strong. It looks bad, but there's nothing to fear here. We are as straight back as a royal guard. Good. There's nothing for it now. We've run out of wood. Hunting here seems futile. All meat is surely tainted.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
The hero inhales foul vapors and gets vertigo. Movement resist. That's not bad, honestly. The Madman is not so fun, though. Right, he's annoying to hit. They wanted to see a dead body. That was lucky. Bomb. Ow.
Clarified in a single strike.
You.
The ground
That works.
quakes.
Try to hit him with the stun gas. Very nice timing on that, actually. Caw-caw, Adelion. Oof. Double resist. So that he does get to act immediately. Nice. Bonk. Or not.
Inspiration and improvement.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Need a slot on something. Take a health stone, why not? Don't touch the books. Okay, that was lucky, because you actually don't have movement resists. Ow, the bleeds. Gas 'em.
Precision and power.
This line indeed will not break. Oof, no stun. Blade grenade. Oh wow, he actually managed to resist. That's not so good. And T takes his head off with Iron Chain. I fear no demon for the monster that lies in... Oh, that went way too quick. Our own boy is stunned. Thank you, Game Face. Manacles hit surprisingly hard. Aren't they supposed to have like a damage debuff or something?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dismas just does his thing. More of the blood.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I forget what you were supposed to do with Sarcophagus, but I don't have anything to begin with, so... Also, nice that it tells you that this item didn't work when you tried it. I know the blood doesn't work. Oof. Thanatophobia. Stress if HP is below 50. No effects. It's medical herbs for alchemy table, I think. The experiments find nothing. Yeah, the bookshelf, I'm pretty sure you want to just burn. Or not. Okay. Bookshelf. The volumes are dull and uninteresting. Also, I've been getting so many double, damn it. So many double, port ears. That's been terrible. He won't be stunned a second time, so best to try to get him down while we can. He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nah, with lives being taken, they're usually painful and abrupt. He's gone.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
An old journal entry.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The wound is starting to fester. The flesh around it is gray, flaking and rigid, almost scale-like. As I write this, my breathing has taken on more hollow timber and is more labored. My compatriots are laughing and telling me not to worry. It's just the salt mist in the air that pervades these caverns. Right. Trap, disarm, 90. Imagine a rogue being able to do roguish things. No bleed, please. Ah, you lucky dick. She's gone. You cannot tempt T. He'll just pray the stress away. He's gone. Not the finest shot in the world. But it'll do. Also, wow, he's made a whole lot of anti-stun checks. Whole lot of dodging. Whole lot of dodging.
A devastating blow.
My curse feeds my rage.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Stuff.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and
Last room.
foolhardy alike.
Nervous bleeder. Ah, he'll be fine. Last of the food.
mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Hi. That fucked up the formation bad. And yes, Heighten, it is indeed the dankest dungeon. To the front.
Injury and despondence.
He's probably
Stage
gone.
for heroism or cowardice.
When a hero is reduced to 0 HP, they are on death's door. They suffer stat penalties, and any further damage can kill them. Fuck it. Plague Doctor doesn't have a heal. Morning, Rex. Irrational. The flutes, can no one else hear them?
Taken over the edge into madness.
He's gone.
Dust. More ashes. More disappointment.
The first of many heroes have given their all in service to you. The problem is, we have to do this, or else all this is for nothing. Fearful.
Fear and frailty.
So this is the deathbed of fear, is it? Well, we got one. Do not rain of fuck. He dodge. He good. The body stands, but the mind buckles.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I can't hit the back line. Oh wait, yes I can. Put a round in it. And we barely walk this one off.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Darkest. Fair Weather Fighter. Plus 20% damage if HP is over 99%. I mean, yeah, talking shop about the game is perfectly fine.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Intolerable. Clouds of mosquitoes and other less identifiable pests continue to descend upon the hamlet with maddening persistence. Illness and irritation abound. I remember the court. We do not enjoy the court.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
The face when I have two people who want a faith bomb. Brickcan is going to do some prayer. Best I don't go in there. False allegations and all that. A known cheat. Oof. Ah, hell with it. He deserves it. And you should probably whip yourself. Atonement is within my grasp. Alright, so we have another highwayman.
Elusive.
And 2 occultists.
Evasive. Persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue. To fight the abyss, one must know it.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Yeah, that's his main problem. I do not enjoy his randomness, so to speak. Of course, the one thing I don't have in any respectable degree is, deeds. I don't know. It's just been like that.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand. A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Yeah, Illumination's fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Witness and Slow Draw, but Unholy Hater and Hard Noggin versus Risk Taker. Unholy Slayer, Eldritch Slayer. I'll give you this one. Better diversity of things that you're more effective on. Abyssal Artillery, Weakening Curse, Word Reconstruction, Hands from the Abyss. Position 3, Position 2. It's your preferred position. Shadow Fade, Kick to the Face. Do not have a good lineup, honestly. This guy is just outright a gunner. Misses the spot and Hylomania, but tough. I need a backliner. Don't really have a good option in this regard, so it may just be I have double heals for this one. Yeah, for fighting not Hamlet, the Blood Court, problem is Grave Robber doesn't have any 4th slot skills. It would be great. Okay, they have Thrown Dagger, and that's it. They don't have Lunge. I could invest into getting it. Because, yeah, I know you're talking about. Dancing Grave Robber's awesome. Yeah, that's 1,000 gold for that. You know what? Hell with it. Heroes can only have 4 active combat skills at a time. Toggle the skills on and off to change your loadout, and watch how it changes that hero's positional strength. Very roguish. Honestly, I really need the deeds, so here we go. Two keys, shovel... Oh, wait, I already have a shovel and a holy water. Should be about right. Pack some extra band-aids just in case. Because I know his skill bleeds. One holy water should be fine. One shovel should be fine. Let's go.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Fuck! A map is tucked into the volumes. Jesus Christ, okay, that just gave me the entire map of loot. Not a great start to Heighton's career.
Back to the pit.
The Grave Robber, on the other hand, is off to a fantastic start. It says here you're dumb. Never mind. Grave Robber off to a terrible start.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The blood quickens.
There we go.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Well, this room's clear. Oh. Rude.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Well, Reynold may just be going insane. And we haven't even gotten started yet. I came from nothing, but I will not end with nothing. Loot. Day 8. Moria has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Fuck. She needs to go at all costs.
Give them no quarter.
Get tentacled on. We should be fine. Okay, that's not so good. Yeah, definitely bandage time at this point. No damage off the table.
Confidence surges.
Don't you know we need the blood? The blood. Knife!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I love you, occultist. I love you so much.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Honestly, pitch the anti-venom. Don't really need it. No, one with a bleed effect.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
The passages are unsettled. Shit. Masochistic. The
Those
pain
who
is my
covet injury
penance.
find it in no short supply.
That's a lot of goodies, honestly. Next room, I'll pop the
And now, the
campfire,
darkness holds
and
dominion.
hopefully I can unstress Rain.
Black as death.
Hi, Ambush. You weren't on the docket. Work thy butchery upon me, foe. I am not afraid. Hey, that actually works out very nicely.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Drop the citrine, get the emeralds.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
A soothing pale light engulfs the hero. Damage boost until next camp, which I'm planning to do.
Begone, fiend.
That's some damage off the table.
How quickly the tide turns.
Please stop stressing everybody out.
A momentary abatement. Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
He's on the door.
The end approaches.
Paranoid. I knew I shouldn't have signed that contract.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I am made of the light and it shall restore me. He refuses to move his ass. He is, however, off the door, which is what counts.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We need us some stun on this board. It's supposed to be a bribe to get you to get more loot.
Hold fast or expire.
And sometimes if yeah, brain. If you fiddle with it correctly, it's also good for crit spam. Well, you're off the door right now.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, you can douse mid-fight? Then yeah, there's not much to it other than just doing it.
Masterfully executed.
This expedition at least promises success.
Hilariously enough, dump the emeralds. Honestly, dump the journal.
A spark without kindling is a goal
I will feast
without
only after victory. Oh, he just chooses not to eat. What the fuck? Remove mortality debuff. Oh wait, he can just do that to himself. Fuck. Bandit says, they'd rather cut me open than return the favor. I think he just wasted everybody's time. Unspeakable commune. No, evil must have its fair trial. Yeah, this is not going well. And no one can do band-aids. Fear is a mental state. Change your mind and you conquer it. I don't think I can take much more. And they didn't even light up the torch. To put it simply, I think we're fucked. This is not a tenable situation. We're pulling back. Right, I actually did that, the dark ritual.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Slow reflexes, but weapon tinker. Vortigern has a fear of the unholy, and Reynold became anemic.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
A sandstorm of rumors and half-truths swirl around the newcomer.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
So I've never actually played with Shieldbreaker. Pierce, armor piercing, puncture. Well, hello there, All-Light. Welcome to this humble little hamlet. Come abide yourself with tea, and watch the many fall. Hello there, crows. You did indeed see permadeath. So pierce, puncture, bypass guard, breaks guard, can't be guarded. Pull 2, that's a lot of numbers. Expose, bypass stealth, crits receive chance, de-stealth, less speed. Captivate, blight, 3 points for 3 rounds, extra damage against marked. The Serpent Sway, forward 1, blocks 2. Back 1, just flat damage. So it looks like they're meant to be... They're meant to break hard targets and poison the crap out of them. Ah. Lucy is a flagellant, right?
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
I shall rend my flesh with reckless abandon. So I guess... hell with it. To the gambling halls with you, Hyten. Knucklebone's cards are draughts, as I care not as long as there is fortunes to be made. The sanitarium is most often used to remove negative quirks and treat diseases, but you can also use it to reinforce a positive one, which will lock it into place and prevent new positive quirks from replacing it. How many leeches does this really take? He goes a
Man
praying.
in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
I guess he can go chill out with the girls. This may sound like a strange request at first, but... alrighty. Though speaking of... plenty of heroes for the taking. Anyone else want to join the team? Hey, an antiquarian. Off by one deed.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Antiquarian? Nah, I could do for another crusader.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Give Dismas a better gun. Absolutely. Just, I would prefer having more reliable frontline options right now, and I don't have that many slots. The Book of Holiness. Less stress, but less death blow resist. That kind of sucks. But I also need deeds, so... if no one else... Necromania. Fascinated with corpses, but robust. I'll take it. If no one else wants the Crusader, I will handle the front. Go with an extra dose of the holy water this time. Some bandages, and that should be fine. Let's actually make a profit this time. I played way back in the day. Basically, played from the early access up to the Blood Court. Dropped off after the Blood Court because I was unhappy with it, and I've now returned.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign. Curious is the trap-maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I will take the favor of the gods. Nothing here. Yeah, you kind of need to maintain some liquid solubility. Actually, I should have just waited there. I'm an idiot.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies. As as the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ow.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity.
That'll do. Good
Remind
start.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello there, fake Nancy Drew. If you are waiting, then come on down. Enjoy yourself and have some fine tea. Thou art most welcome. Yeah, not a good day for the bad guys. Let's try Puncture.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Not a particularly difficult fight, but a fight's a fight. Pretty gentle so far, yeesh. Alright, who's good at trap disarm? It's gonna be Disma. From what I remember correctly, if you use holy water here... There we go. How am I getting more scout chance? Yeesh. Eh. The passages are unsettling. Big oof. I'll snuff the torch for the...
The darkness holds much
Fight.
worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Exposed to a killing blow.
That's not so good. Not the Vestal. Ow.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Not the strongest start in the world. Oh, thank God we didn't get moved twice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Obliterated.
Big bang. Good bang. And you think I would, but I'm an idiot, as you may have determined.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No defense can handle attacks from all directions.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey, I'll take that trinket.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Click, click. What do we got? Lots of goodies. How am I still getting scouting chance? Holy hell. And inside is a little bit of extra money. Right, you stress faster. It is of limited but very potentially good use. Ignore the bookshelf, can't afford it right now. Light up. Oh, it's another empty room. I'll get that on the swing back.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It says here you're dumb! Ah, that's actually pretty generous for supplies.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Says you're dumb!
Fiend.
There we go!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
right,
a
no
dizzy
medical herb.
fall.
This can't go wrong. New metals are synthesized. We'll take it. Don't particularly care for where my torch will be at. Because the campfire will fully restore it, so it's just a matter of... Oof. I may not have enough food to do a full recovery. But she still stress fasts anyway, so she'll be fine. Time to camp.
Huddled together.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Zealous speech. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. Bandit sense. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. And then we'll do a good old-fashioned prayer. Let us all bow our heads in prayer. I can feel my heart. It pumps strong. This place is horrific. Even so, I'm at ease. This reminds me of that time in the wheel, just without all the spiders.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Books. Witness. So you'll never pray again. Oh no. It's like 8 people here don't enjoy prayer. I don't know, just
A momentary
something.
abatement.
Try to farm for a crit so that everyone's happy. Soften up the fronts. Ow. Slow Crusaders are slow, unfortunately. Needless to say, the bayonet is substantially less scary. And so is my aim. There we go. That's a good hot shot.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
You have 4.1 gigs worth of mods. What are you on?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Pop the lock. What do we got? Lots of deeds. The attack of the Spooters! He barely resists anything nasty there. Oof. Well, pay him back in kind with that shiny knife. Also, the blood.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
If we've got no primary encounters left to go. Yeet. No, I will not fight you.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
The assault was overwhelming. With Cuthbert slain and as Boyan fell, I was driven by rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Purple ichor splashed my face and my very soul shook as it bellowed. The only thing I can recall after falling swiftly into blackness. Well, you lived. So that's good. So this expedition went substantially better. Shovel does not work. Bandage does not work. Foul vapors. The fits. Speed, but less accuracy and crit. They'll be going into the medical bay.
The great ruins belong to us. and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Heroes gain Resolve XP for each successful quest. Resolve XP in turn determines the hero's level. Resolve level determines the hero's veteranship and directly acts as stress resist against the horrors encountered in the dungeon. A low resolve hero that tries high level quests will quickly crumble under the unimaginable stress. God-fearing will only pray for stress relief. Yeah, that's good. The other problem is that if you get too high of a resolve level, those guys just sit around and do nothing.
Awash in
Hello.
blood and delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
There are some in the land who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part. Bloody boy!
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
A risk taker. Alrighty. The pointless fork shall let rip the blood.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
A good chant is always useful for this kind of purpose. Now with all the busts that I have. Lucy has become one with the pain and it refuses to stop flagellating. God damn it. Just a rash, why do you need the knife?
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Given most of my people want to pray.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
That prayer chamber, I swear, is just the busiest thing in the world. Kill the Necromancer Apprentice. A Necromancer is performing unspeakable rituals in the shattered halls of your ancestral home. It must be stopped. Yeah, I don't know why it's busted, but it's busted for some reason. Right, so the Warrens is an infected hellhole. Come with me, Heighton. We will join fork into the darkness. Now, I will admit, I do not remember too terribly much about the Warrens and what you want there. I know you want medical herbs, you want antitox. Bring a key along just to have it. Let's go. It's a short run, Ralph, so food isn't as needed. Nah, I'll get 4 just for the hunger ping. Also, the Warrens is a really good place to get food because the meat piles that you can find running around, throw some herbs on that and you can purify them. And it's actually
They
quite a
breed
substantial amount of
quickly
food.
down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
And that shovel's coming into immediate use. Slap a curse on him. The Highwayman is unfortunately just not very good yet.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oof.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Clear mark target, transfer bleed, transfer blight. Ah, he can purposely, got it. I only got to play with him once, so I'm not the most familiar with his toolkit. All I know is that he wants to suffer. Yoink.
Eradicated.
This expedition at least promises success.
And this was a useless room, but whatever. Bork gets hit with a buzzsaw trap. I forget what you do with the occult drawings. Can you burn them? No. Holy water? Well, shit. I'll just... medical herbs? Nothing. Nothing. Strictly bad things. Thanks, sanity damage. So uncivilized. Well, that's the entire point. So he's super dead. The artillery fails to land.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He bleeding all right.
Press this advantage.
And he's
Give them
dead.
no quarter.
Now stop stressing out, my dude. Also, I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, Ralph. I did not welcome you in there. I just clicked in my brain.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Give me the key.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Silently. Honestly, Fork is probably better with Risk Taker than otherwise. I don't have anything too bad. Burn it. Pylomania was removed, and hey, I even got a torch from it all.
If
Nice.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Well, I got the drummer. It randomly fires off. Basically, talk is how you do it. If you want it to ignore you, exclamation point ignore should do it. Oh, ignore me, I think.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He bleeds, and he actually bleeds pretty substantially, too. I can get on that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm gonna catch a disease at this rate. Oh god, I nearly did. Not rolling hot for damage. And he's dead. Last chance for a heal before the round ends. Or we just grape him. Never mind, Fork gets the kill. Hungry for blood, he is.
Remind
Makeshift
yourself
dining
that
table.
overconfidence is a
An oddly
slow
assembled
and
dining
insidious
table. There might be
killer.
some food scraps still around. The herbs kill any diseases labored in the food. Yeah, look at all that food we just brought back. You don't bring much to the Warrens because you can usually get what you need on site. This is unfortunate, though.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Hey, I'll take it. My every step sanctifies this unholy earth. Yeah, in the rare occasion, sometimes you become virtuous. This is just flat good. And they very commonly will keep into being virtuous, though I think if they hit over 100 again, then they have to test again.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Another
clear.
meat wagon. More food. The power of the light flows through me. They want to poison him so bad. Though I do know that Flagellant is a strict exception to the rule, because he only has one mental state of being rapturous.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But yeah, we have so much food that it's just basically free snacks for everybody. Ah, crap. The swine are not cleanly folk. Oh, cool. I just casually caught the Black Plague. We can deal with that, but it's gonna suck. That's also not so good. Ah, they all survive round one.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Give him all the blight, and then we can treat to that nicely. Doink.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And in the last room, we've got another swine bunch. And Heighten's gonna have to test. Or not. I thought that was a stress damage. Yup, good old Vomit Comet. Also, welcome to stream, noob.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ah, that's probably not good. I am the ray of light, warm, bright, indomitable. Heightened tests. Selfish. If they flinch one penny from me, I'll burn them alive. He's gone.
Death by inches.
One. Nah, he's gonna get one more pinch in. But I can still put a round in that guy's head. See, it's easy when you have a teacher like myself.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Flashfire gunpowder. Hey, it's something for him to bring home. Anyway, we are going home now.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Bodekin gets Paranormomania, but Night Owl. I got Fragile, which sucks. Pointless Fort got Calm. Heighten got no fancy bits out of that.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
A crumbling stone entry to a forgotten labyrinthine garden has been discovered. The discoverer, sadly, has perished from innumerable insect stings. Concern rises. Great. I also note that some people are getting things like Hope and Powerful after they do stress relief, which is interesting. There's actually an intrinsic benefit other than stress relief nowadays. Right, flagellants only flagellate as well.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Yeah, Heighten, you go enjoy some ladies. Here's an extra coin, I wasn't here. Bodekin. Life's a gamble. Right, I need to go get treatment for the fact that I have the Black Death.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Alright, that is another bounty hunt. That's a bounty hunter.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
And a man-at-arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I may have a little tryst with the Black Death right now. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Actually, I'll also be a quick right back. But roster's still open if anyone still wants in. We have plenty to choose from. Plenty to choose from. Alright. We have returned. So the Cove or the Weald? Well, actually, I could, you know, force an event. Yet 23 pages. Maybe calm it a little bit. What skills did Bounty Hunter roll? Uppercut, finish him. Collect bounty. And that is the correct response. Let's hope the Vestal doesn't, you know, blip shit. Alright, Tamer, back to the front. The annoying thing is I don't have any marks on other people, so... Actually, do I have a mark? No, no marks. I've definitely got things that can take advantage of marks, but no marks themselves. That should be good. Let's get to it. The ruins bear all the signs of your ancestors' frenzied digging. Let's go.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
The experiments yield no findings. Really should just bring a medical herb or two just to get that event done. A fairly calm start to this. A defaced blasphemous altar. The altar has been purified. Speaking of purification... Stuff.
Waiting to be spent.
Wow. That's 2 altars already. The enemy is surprised. So let's take care of them, and Tamer's off to a very strong start.
Executed with impunity.
They're both in stun. That's unfortunate. Ow. He might actually just be flat up to no, only 2 poison. That's not gonna do nothing. Give him the uppercut. Wow, he even stunned through 75. Not bad, dude.
Annihilated.
I don't think he can do anything from the 3rd position. That might just flat kill him.
Great
And
is
he's
the
done.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Give me the loot. Very tasteful. Very good loot. Bounty Hunter's probably our best. Yeah, he's the best at this. Easy peas. Courtiers. How very fond. Oh, I thought it was not linked. I'm an idiot. Alright.
Back to the pit. Soothed. Sedated.
Please stop the stress. She just got out of whipping herself until the end of days. Bless.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, good, a madman's in the midst. Vestal is in good shape. In the back with you. That did not go so well. That went better. No rending for you.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So much stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That is incredibly unfortunate. Really needs to reduce on his stress. Be gone with thee. Push him up to the front. We must keep our courage up despite this bleakness. Stress heal, stress heal!
As the fiend falls,
No more madman, no more yelling.
blossoms.
All is well in the land.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't touch that bookcase. It's full of bad things. A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marked with a star, press W to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. And that's why you always bring a key. No thank you, books.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
We've already scouted this, so we can go in on low dark. That's just unfortunate. Oh, hey, got focused. Nice. It is obvious where we must hit them.
The storm.
Be gone, fiend.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
The bounty hunter is not named. All yours if you want him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All yours then. Knife in the dark, quite literally. There are plenty who are not named. Strike the nerve I showed you. The art is ancient but lethal.
Another one falls.
These nightmarish creatures can
What?
be felled. They can be beaten. Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Zealous speech. Forget not that our errand is holy and just. Light will prevail. I have no way of stopping an ambush, potentially. There is no trail I cannot follow. Your strength honors the light. Unity is the catalyst for victory. I am coping well despite the madness all around. I can feel my heart, it pumps strong. Can anyone carry a tune?
The match is struck.
No ambush.
A blazing
Very
star
nice.
is born.
Do I have a shovel? I have got plenty of shovels. Oof, no 1-2 punch there. Look, the skeleton might have a temple.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's not so good.
Injury. Palpable fear.
And right back in it.
A powerful blow.
Drawn and quartered.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Money, 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 money. Let's get some money. Almost a kill.
A momentary abatement.
Not so good on that, but it keeps him stunned and unable to act, so good enough.
The
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Impressive.
Very nice. Money obtained.
English horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Money obtained. Oh, wait, what the hell? Well, we still got the surprise, thankfully. And a flat kill, too. Very nice. That should push him forward. That bounty hunter either takes or gives the crits. Very little in between. Nope. No courtier for you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
It's probably gonna get a whap at me before it's all over. Oh, no, it's not. Very nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The busts.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Give me more loot. Lots of loot. Huh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I will take the gamble. He's dead. Very nice.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Sedated.
He's dead. Very nice, very nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I probably should have done finisher over there. That was a mistake. Oh well.
A death by inches.
This expedition at least promises success.
How can I make that work? Honestly, dump the bandages. Oof. I'm gonna have to dig that one by hand, and there's not a lot I can do about that. I don't have any holy water. There's a chest untouched for centuries. There's a lock component on the side of it. Give me the goodies. Carry the head for now. Can you actually rename on field? You actually can. Did not know that. Alchemical ingredients. Oof, blight damage and a actually quite substantial amount of it. That's not
The
so
light,
good.
The promise of safety.
You get some snacks. In the bag, we got a handful of gold.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ian, please what? Point. Oh. Yeah, it's a waste of a turn. Ow. Look, I might have spaced it. Keeps the stress down. Your shank is not appreciated. That is much more appreciated.
Be wary.
Stunstone for the
Triumphant pride
abomination.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
The altar is pure. Let us get this last room and we're out of here.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Last room is bunk. We're out of here.
Beacons in the darkness. Stars in the emptiness of the void.
Resilient, stress heal received. Ralph ST. Slugger, damage melee skills, so very good ones. Dragon T is now a cave foe, but a fair weather fighter.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Reports from the Hill Cottage confirm a welcome reduction in the general air of the malaise in and around the old ruins. Resolve XP and extra damage on the next quest. Portakin is on a hot streak and refuses to leave the gambling hall. Hyten has experienced undreamt pleasures and refuses to leave the brothel. God damn it. Now I just need more crests. I very much need more crests. I can't upgrade anything right now. Into prayer he goes. God damn it, Kratos. Uh, 12 crests is a hell of a tempting offer, but I need more T2s on that one. I take to the front. That should be an adequate amount of supplies for a medium. Let's go. Once holy idols and shrines have been corrupted to favor pagan gods. Holy water can help restore them to their rightful condition.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line? Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ah, yes. Clearly we should do this. No, we are not doing this. We will fucking die. It says, the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. We're not fucking doing that. I don't want to die, thank you. Yeah, if you're well prepared and ready to handle it, which this team isn't.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Unfortunately, Britcan's knife crimes are not on point. Even then, I'm still not confident. Hey, thanks for of course you don't do it when you need to.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Decimated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So realistically, what are my odds? Because I don't know how Shambler fights.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't hold that one. The Shambler is there to be the hardest thing you can physically fight. Away with thee! Or at least I got the stun, which is what counts. Ow. Fuck off with thee! He's dead. I am not fond of the concept of my healer going
The
nuts
slow
that
death.
early.
Unforeseen, unforgiving. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Hey, they even dropped a spare key for me. How kind of them. Honestly, I don't need the gold as much as I need the upgrades. Right, stress faster. That should not be as useful as it is, but it's come in so much use, it's ridiculous. Fuck it, pitch the herbs.
to the pit.
That's not so good. That's very not good.
Be gone, fiend.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
The light, the promise of safety.
No trap for me. Use the holy water, and that is a good sanity relief. Of course, I pitched the medical herbs. Oh!
The match is struck.
Right,
A
you can use
blazing
the
star is
alchemy
born.
table with torch, and it just basically gives you 100 light. I forgot that was a combination.
A momentary abatement. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Executed with impunity.
He'll live. And he's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stress heal. And just whoop, bomb in the back, and they're done.
A death by inches.
Unironically, that's actually some pretty good damage.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We're gonna make camp up ahead, so that'll free up some slots. After the fight, of course. They're weakened quite nicely.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oof, resisted movement. Ah, I'm gonna pop. Yup. Oh boy.
Those who covet injury.
I would not have avert mine
no
eyes.
short
It would
supply.
offend my vows. your cries of pain are like an angel song to my ears.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A momentary abatement.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, time to eat. Let's
A
hopefully...
moment of respite.
Damn it! Nay,
Chance
hunger is
steel
next to
oneself
holiness.
against the coming horrors.
Let us all bow our heads in prayer. Shields are for those who fear death. There is no trail that I cannot follow. My friend, the light shines upon you. So I at least have a little dodge. My friends, we can pass any test. Do not despair. Change that dressing twice daily, and you may yet live. I've always got more blood to bleed. I can feel my heart, it pumps strong. The place is horrific, even so, I am at ease.
The way is lit.
No assaults
Path
during the
is
night.
clear.
Good
We
stuff.
require only the strength to follow it.
And yet I still have plenty of conflict ahead of me. And plenty more loot.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Grievous
Ow.
injury. Palpable fear. Another one falls.
Right, he resisted in the back before. They're really trying to laser focus my healer. At least this room is clear at this point.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There we go. And we got the jump on him. Goodbye, Irene. A rather unfortunate stun.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, that keeps him right in comfortable range. Vestal needs to keep themselves alive.
Masterfully
And Brick
executed.
can just commits a knife crime.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
I'll carry the
precipitates
brawler's
a dizzying
gloves.
Fall.
Reset combat positions. Yay, it's trapped. And there's still more fighting to do.
Packs laden with
Thankfully,
loot
I've got the shovels to
are
get
often
through
low
here
on supplies.
painlessly. Next room. Eh.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Another fucking courtier. And I'm not willing to dodge, so that's gonna just be lots of stress. He's gotta die first. Nay, the sight of blood enrages my spirit. Leave it. I forgot that masochists sometimes don't accept heals. That's fun.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This persecution only strengthens my devotion. Fuck. Well, he's dead in the back, thank goodness. And that's another source of pain down. And I dumped my bandages a while ago, so that's not good.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Getting the shit kicked out of me. I shall fire my heart upon thee if I must.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, good. Oh, there's a secret door behind us. And no further enemies, you say?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
The rooms are empty at this point, so it's just a loot fest.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Hope for more gold in the hidden room. Oh, now there's a fight in the way. Not a particularly nasty one, thankfully. And there's surprise, because scouting is awesome. I forgot that scouting is basically the best, one of the best things in this game.
Sedated. This expedition at least promises success.
Need more crests. I've honestly got enough busts to take home as is. Though to be fair, I also have a whole ton of crests to take home as is too. In we go. Pop the lock. What do we got? Bonus to healing skills. Pitch the emeralds. And the deeds would be nice, but nah. We're out of here.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is
28
ours.
crests. Good stuff. Night blindness. I'll need to deal with that. Increased chance of losing money while gambling. Oof.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
The town is still abuzz. God damn it. Bordekin has become a shrewd risk taker. Skilled gamblers knew.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Durable overcoats. Brick can actually get some upgrades to their kit. Another flagellant. There's a jester.
Ye will be laughing still at the end.
Welcome to the front, Krios. So we have Battle Ballad, Solo, Harvest, and Dirkstab. Ashen, Cove Adventurer, Weld Explorer. And then I have an Antiquarian who's just kind of here. He's there for when you need to make money.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
I don't have a team ready yet to go handle the lad. Actually, I could have gotten that for cheaper. Oh well.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life.
Just does it anyway. So let's see, with Dirkstab. Get Slice Off instead of Dirkstab. Just become the Doot Lord that we know you're capable of. Honestly, instead of Hands of the Abyss, go for the Daemon's Pole. You need to go and pray. I pray, I beseech, get me away from this place. Enjoy yourself a fine drink there, Ralph. Bring me something that will burn my throat. Sanguinate, Reclaim, Endure. honestly, just chill with your current kit loadout. His flesh is his armor, what the hell? Think I'll go for the Serpent Sway. And then Impale. Just make her an extremely aggressive frontline combatant. Always push forward. Ah, that's the trinket chest. Alrighty, so putting that all away. I really don't need busts for the time being. Looks like the team is mostly sedated for the time being. Beat back the creatures and the bandits that endanger traffic on the old road. Should be a fairly aggressive party for manslaying. I will say, I'm not familiar with Latinum, though. Is that just reduce stress, take HP damage, because Latinum is very bad for your health?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Right, that's what I forgot. I forgot the shovel. Oops. That's not good. And Krios failed to disarm the trap.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Guess who's getting healed first?
In Radiance, may we find victory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I think medical herbs are used to not get your... it's bandages? Huh. Well, alright, I'll just take the freebies then. Ah, ectoplasm. We're not fond of you.
precision and power.
Nice. Majority of that enemy is gonna fall apart.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And Krios is right back into the fight, thanks to a very good occultist roll.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A pristine fountain. The fountain reinvigorates the hero. Very nice. The one time I didn't bring a shovel, there's plenty of walls. Are you attempting to punish me, game?
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Begone, fiend.
Grab the money and let's get moving. In the sack, there's quite a bit of useful money. Wonder if I should low light this or not.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Yeah, I think I will low light this next couple of encounters.
The darkness holds much worse.
Let's
than
go.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh, good. Fungal artillery.
A powerful blow.
Some monsters have high protection, which absorbs attack damage. Dots ignore this and are the primary means of taking them down.
Devastating blow.
They are just not having a good time.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The flagellant enjoys it greatly.
Confidence surges
Get the
as
asshole
enemy
who's
crumbles.
ranging us. Doot to doot!
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Not a particularly great heal, but it works.
A death by inches. A singular strike.
Very nice. Dancing and fighting. There is no difference.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bag the money. The enemy is surprised.
Continue the onslaught.
I probably should have taken the chance to heal, but whatever.
Them all.
A reliably clean first round is also very nice.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm not in the worst condition. Oh, there's a surprise fight. That's not so good. And then there's only the madman who's left. Very rare overture
Remind
box.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure, let's make the dodgy one incredibly dodgy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Blood, blood, blood. Let it bleed. Oh, Fork has rabies. I'm sure that's an entirely curable disease. And so does Krios.
Another one falls.
So what does the rabies do? Less accuracy, more punch.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Do not fear sanguine colors.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And in here is the last of the
Wealth beyond
heirlooms.
measure.
Time to get
Loyal
out.
the brave and the foolhardy alike. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Not much in the way of money, but it unlocks stuff, which is what's important. And it's basic training. Guilty Conscience. Bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Darunal. Less speed if torch is below a certain amount. Not the greatest thing to slap on Heighten, but eh.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
It's just going to keep buzzing in my face until we get rid of it, isn't it? Ah, that's frustrating. Have yourself a drink, Heighten. I've seen troubling and unspeaking things in there. My two eyes close that my third eye may open. So, praying isn't okay, but cloistering totally is, for some reason. I should probably check to see who's in the running.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Ah, that's a leper.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
And why not another grave robber? Oh, because she kind of sucks at it. Okay. She could be retooled to just be a shooter, but nah. Its flagellum, on the other hand, is irrepressible. Nah, I'll see who else comes along. Oh, never mind. I'm fully stressed the fuck out. Mistakes were made. Enjoy some cards there, Ralph. Of course you do. For after all, death approaches. Dare you shy away from it? Just got a leper. I have antiquarian, man-at-arms, shield maiden, highwayman, got a grave robber. And those are who are open in the moment. The Highwayman it is. Best of luck, Gunner. Oh, good. My healer and both of my healers are currently out. And I have no replacement healer in the moment. Well, there is always a backup option, but I don't want to cook off that resolve XP. Then I may as well make this a profit run, since I've got nothing else I can really do right now. Huh? Why am I so... Never mind. I'll just roll with it. Do I want Duelist Advance? Not really. You're hanging in the back. Get your weapons sharpened. I can't. I won't. You will. A fish on two legs. Test the strength of this new menace. Let's go. Wait, no, they do a lot of bleeds here, don't they? Shovels, torches, all that good stuff. Let's rock the clock. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do such a thing, Antiquarian can actually get some useful skills. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Oh, wait, no. We only need 1 meal, 2 shovels, 2 anti-venoms, like 4 bandages, 2 medical herbs. We already have a key, and a whole crap ton of torches. Let's go make some money. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait just below the water surface. Tread carefully.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Shit. Cleansing the corals actually brings out its high healing properties. And it actually got rid of one of its quirks. Not bad. A leper's a nymphomaniac. That's
Your step.
that's probably what made him into a leper in the first place. Also, who wants to sleep with him? A pool of water cupped in smooth stone. Its color looks slightly off. The water is purified and cleanses the hero. Nice. The pack has already been looted. Misses the spot quirk removed. Nice. There's a fight. Right, they explode. Oof. That's, pretty grim.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Be gone, fiend.
Outmaneuvered.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, you can actually make use of that immediately, so why not? Oof, not good. They really do not like you. I was trying to go for a stun, try to get him to not guard people because of other things. Please be stunned. Thank you. Though honestly, just getting damage off the table would be nice. Unfortunately, Leper's terrible at that. Oof. Just keep up the DACA.
Their formation.
One is down.
Maintain the offensive.
Honestly, the stress is not bad at all. That actually puts him in range to start hitting the back line. Yeah, bandage that up. I am in over my... Wait, what the hell?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
She legit just skipped her turn.
Destroy them all.
Consumed by thoughts of inadequacy. She'll just legit not take her turn on occasion because of that. That's actually a really bad trait. Holy shit. Item had no effects. No effects. That's very unfortunate. Wait, you can target 2 people with that? That is incredibly rude. Well, cease that.
Inspiration and improvement.
Thankfully, Antiquarian's pretty hard to get a tag on.
Confidence
Not being a
surges as the
frontline
enemy
fighter and all.
crumbles. A singular
Very nice. Very, very nice. So.
sedated. Annihilated.
Quite a bit here.
Success so clearly in view.
The
Or is
Drifter's
it merely
buckle.
a trick of the light.
And we'll move on. Expedition
The way is
isn't
lit.
going as
The
rosy
path is
as I
clear.
would like,
We require only the strength to follow it.
but we're not dead yet. The coral is soothing to the mind. Jeez. Game does not like you right now, noob.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That is a lot of stress damage incoming, which is actually good, come to think of it. Not so good. But buff up, and he can use point-blank shot. Never mind, I didn't actually equip that on him because I'm a goddamn genius. And he is now the deadliest threat on the board, who got to go first. Shit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Masterfully executed.
We hold as one and strike as one.
Destroyed.
Headshot. Try to push up and get the stun. Beautifully done. And the Antiquarian just wastes her turn because that's just what she does around here. Just had to get one more stressful incantation. And the battle is still not over yet.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Bag of goodies, but it's empty. Another trap on noob. Oh, day one. Rare are travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of the one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I've never heard of. I am packing to leave immediately. They are surprised. Nice. If I could just leave the stressors, we're good to go. Antiquarian, actually do something! And she actually did something, holy hell. Okay. Got it all.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Decimated.
And he just got brained. Beautiful. Not so beautiful, but it happens.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh shit, I thought that I'd get more. Noob counters 1 with ease. With emboldening vapors that will take the guy off of Death Door. Which is just enough to save his life in the moment.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, that's rude. But such is the risk of trying to force that. Just take him off the door again.
Impressive.
You know, dancing between life and death.
Seize this momentum.
Totally fine.
Push on to the task's end.
I now find myself back in the Warrens among the remains of my companions. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus, the desecration must resume another time. Curious, there's a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess, though it bears the sigil of the state's ancestral owner. Very curious. And the leopard just resolve checked. Into powerful.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
I think we're done here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Base B gets hot to trot. Jesus, that's really good. First round. If Leopard can hit hard on first round.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Meow. Hi, cat. Understandable. The resurrection of our ramshackle hamlet has lured brave artisans and merchants who see potential in vacant lots surrounding the town square. The hamlet is growing, and news of your presence is emboldening the craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Understandable. Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. The Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. Heroes no longer suffer random hunger checks. The Red Hook, a monument with no purpose except proclamation to one's dedication. Bank. The bank would be nice. The puppet theater would be really nice. Sanguine Vinters. House of the Yellow Hand. Jesus. Yeah, we're not building these anytime soon, though. Found a buyer and all. Hey! A hand for Krios. A cloister for the antiquarian. And a dog that runs around as a very happy doggo. And to fork, get them the lash. I actually want to reinforce Hot to Trot because first round damage, that's fucking bonkers. Though that really kills my gold supply. So we're gonna have to make the next couple of missions count for a while. Well, that's because doggos are good doggos. Can he gun from... Yeah, he can easily gun from that position. Join me on the front. I'll bring some medical herbs as well. But well-provisioned means well-armed, and well-armed means much money to be returned on investment. Let us go slay a necromancer, boys.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Also known as God damn it, Ancestor. These are just your stories of how you fucked everything up.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Doggo just doing doggo things. What's your trap disarm chance? Actually quite high. I'll actually need to keep my strength measured and not get killed early. Or rather, wiped. Heirlooms in the bag. Well, in that case, Cat just being cute. Fuck both of you. Oh wait, I could have actually trinketed. I'll get away with it this first time, but definitely should not rely on that happening too many times.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh no. Oh, okay, that still ended up working out regardless. And Britcan's got this one. Absolutely, just, we got this.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beautiful. Alright, click it, what do we got? I feel that's a reference to something new.
Task well performed.
Guinness and Holstein. Brigands. Interesting. Get the asshole in the back before he starts dropping bullets.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Not appreciated. That takes, that's a kill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
The light, the promise of safety.
I think holy water can purify a sarcophagus. It cannot. It cannot. Then I won't waste any more supplies. It's just empty. I'll just cut the knot. Give me some loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, you guys are about to not have a very good time. If I could just get a plague grenade in the back. Yep, he's done.
Be gone, fiend.
Ow.
Reeling, about to break.
Okay, she's dead next round.
Confidence.
Committing
as
knife
the enemy
crimes.
crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
And inside...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Don't need it. Get moving. Use the medical herbs and actually cleanse the
Finding the
Iron
stuff is
Maiden.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ah, right. I forgot to, you know, change my formation up. Well, sleep well then, cat. And that's a drizzling of bullets that just failed. Dismas ain't interested in your shield to the face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
toxic grenade. They really do not enjoy Dismas right now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I am definitely gonna need some stress relief after this. Raise lights.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And got him.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
The suit reveals great insights into the world. I am now a ruins adventurer. Neat. I ain't gonna say no to that.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Think I'll make camp here.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Prevent the nighttime ambush. I'll take the healing. Inhale this. It should make you feel much better. Then do a round of prayer. And we're good to go. I am blessed with good health, for today at least. I am coping well, despite the madness around. We are out of firewood. We must steel ourselves for a push to the
In
end.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah, more bandits. Not the finest ambush I've ever done, but it works.
Is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The blunderbuss is not appreciated.
This expedition at least promises success.
Use a holy water. And I will take the stress relief. He's dead in the next round. He's still got plenty of life. And that's a kill. That's basically a roundhouse kill.
Inches.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
I'm
killer.
actually out of keys. Well now. Ooh, no, that's actually exact kill. Very nice.
Executed with impunity.
And encounter chumped.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Holy water does nothing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
There's our boy.
made clear. Towering, fierce, terrible.
I see my death stabbed in the back by an ally.
Soothed, sedated.
It wields evil like fire. Thankfully, the Necromancer's Apprentice is pretty easy, all things considered. He's now tracked. Gods, the earth crawls with these bastards. Thankfully, I've got enough dots to make this a very painful experience for him. And all we're really doing is hoping for crits. I remember him having more diverse attacks, though. This is fairly easy.
Another one falls.
It's dead.
To actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
May as well clear that last room while we're still here. And we're good. Not much in the way of profit, but it knocks out a boss. And that means good trinkets. Anemic and unyielding. Oof, not great for the Brit can.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Krios has become quite skilled at gambling. Wait, what? Didn't I just kill the prophet, though? Oh, different guy, I guess.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
That's
failings.
why it was so easy. I was remembering prophet, not other way around. This probably won't end with the best, but I am only getting these events, and it's starting to skeeve. So let's see. Mark target. Yeah, I'll just go with come hither for some field manipulation. Tamer's already up to date. Titan's already up to date. Let's get them some gear. Progressive mutation, iron chains, a Fergus axe, buckled leathers.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
Britcan can go back into prayer. You can cloister. Leper, have a drink. And let's go face bash the fucking Blood Court, because that's a great idea. It's not, but I want this event to end already. Disease charm. Get the restraining padlock. I took a Crusader for myself. Warrior cap. Trinket. Eldritch killing and incense. Book of Constitution. Also, how's it going, Rum? Dodge boots. Actually, who is in the running? Plague Doctor, Highwayman, Abomination. I'll do 4 recruits as
Word
the
is
thing.
traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Anyway, let's deal with this fucking event. So supposedly this will be short, but I don't know how bad this will be, so I'll double up on food. Eight torches, anti-venom, and always a key.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Thanks, Ancestor.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Right, I forgot Blood Court. You don't have to worry about light, but... the bones hold riches.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Punch! That did not work.
Decimated.
Yeah, we don't want to get blood tainted as best we can.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
In we go. Oh, fuck me.
This is how a life is taken.
He's dead, which is good, I think. Oh, no, he's 1 HP off. Oh, that's not so great.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Pre-digestion? Oof. Lots of nasty abhorrent skunk.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, heal yourself up, Heighten. Or don't.
Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Clean that up. Let's get moving. By torchlight we move. The soil is soaked with half-clotted blood. Burning it doesn't work. That don't work. You find some treasure in the disgusting blood and soil. Turns out shovel was answer. Give Heighten some snack. And in we go. Shifting and bulging organisms hide behind its translucent walls. Sweet relief as the eggs turn to ash. Oof, that's a miss. Oof, Ralph is the first to get hit with the Crimson Curse. One of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. The curse is not like other diseases. It cannot be cured normally in the sanitarium. The only way to cure it is keep it at bay with the blood. There may be other ways to handle it.
Annihilated. Destroyed.
Lucky dice for the
Remind yourself
jester.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Out of the way.
Obliterated.
Ow! My soft and succulent flesh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, I got another key. Finally, I get my hands on an authentic Eldritch sample. The bones offer no further clues or loot. Sufficiently burnt. Oh god, what is this? Okay, I guess we'll head north. The bones hold riches. Wasn't even enough to pay for the bandages. Hell yeah. He won't stun, but it's at least something to hit with.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Another hive burnt. A damned altar. The purified liquid offers a surprising boon. Very good. Head south. If I had another shovel... Weird, it got the hallway, but nothing else in it. Oh, this is not a good room. You know what? Hell with it. I've got a restraining bolt on.
Impressive.
So after some weird shenaniganery with movement tricks... Oh god, the bleed. I'll be fine. Oh, he got bigger. And yes, Thirst the guy who's already been afflicted with the blood curse. He is quite alright with that.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden. This expedition at least promises success.
Alright. Let's actually get to the main room we're supposed to at this point.
Ambushed by foul
You're normally
invention.
much better at disarming those traps. Oof. Cap him in the back. Oh, fuck. Not a good time for that. Get that reliable kill in.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Well, nothing left to do but just keep pushing on. I've mostly worked through the poison anyway, so I'm not gonna bother. The stench of pestilence and unpleasant nightmares. A hooded shrew. A mysterious figure, not fully human, not fully insect, kneels here on the ground. The shrew's claws are like iron. Well, thankfully it didn't do anything too naughty, so we're fine.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural.
Ah, yes, the Gator. I remember the fucking Gator. And how much of an asshole he is. Yeah, get him to the back.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
And get the Alpha Beast up front. Bulwark of Faith. Ow. Oh, that's bad.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Can I chain from the back? No, he is just not in a good position right here. I can Inspiring Cry from the back, though, which is good.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Precision
Oh, whoops.
and
Well,
power.
the crit's still nice.
A momentary abatement.
Off the door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Good enough. Doing what I can to stay on my feet.
Exposed to a killing
Oh,
blow.
Jesus. Ralph survives the round, somehow, but needs immediate medical attention. Hit him with a stun? Of course it takes the movement, but not the stun. Oh, that's very bad.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Unnerved, unbalanced.
That very much gets him off the door comfortably. Hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Wait, what?
No hope at all.
Oh, shit. He refuses to transform. That's very bad. Tamer, I really did not need that right now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
abatement.
You can chain from the second row, so Bach, it's just healing itself up to oblivion.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
That's very bad. He's refusing to be healed because he's masochistic. We're out.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
We can't sustain that combat. We're out of here. I pushed it as far as I could.
Not the end of things.
Unfortunately, rolls just didn't go our way. Better we all walked out.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. Annoyingly, the town is still lit up like a Christmas tree. And now I've got someone afflicted with the Crimson Curse. Could not achieve a meditative state and became frustrated. Oof. Face BA went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. Wonderful. Need some prayer. I'll just do a
Maybe they
big
can
cost
be
reduction.
inured against the horrors below.
I'll give Rolf the brothel. Curse heroes who share the same building or activity as other heroes have a chance to pass the Crimson Curse on. Sharing the activity has the highest chance of contagion. So he'll basically get the whole building to himself. That's rough. Okay. I'm currently praying the stress away. Unfortunately, that was a net negative profit. Bring on an antiquarian, Krios, Fork, actually I'll take the Shield Maiden out here. Well, Shield Breaker, not Maiden. Extra key, maybe? Either case, I actually do need to make a profit on this one, so... I just realized no healer in this grouping. Shit. Musketeer. Sidearm, quick buckshot, call the shot, and aim shot.
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Can't expand the roster. I'd really like another healer for this one. Hell with it. Dump the Grave Robber for the time being.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
So basically, I've got a rock hard aggression up front. They're going to have to try and get the job done. Satanophobia, Lygophobia. But he's steady at least. Let's go. extra key for luck. A little bit more expensive than the initial outset, but hell with it. We're here for money. Cold, hard cash.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Left luggage. Someone left this recently, probably on the run. It has a lock on it. The key works.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Don't know how I got the surprise off, but I'll take it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity.
Nope. In the back you go. Oh no, not my antiquarian, not the person I don't really care about. At least in a combat sense.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be gone, fiend. A death by inches.
Well,
Seize
thank
this
you for the free
momentum.
key.
Push on to the task's end.
I will fully admit this is not a smooth environment. Oh hey, look, a use for that shovel
Picture
already.
yourself a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I will take a map. Okay, good to know that room's basically useless. Damn, I rolled a good scouting roll. What is this map? There's like literally no combat encounters on this entire map. At least in the rooms.
Masterfully executed. Precision and power.
The slow
Enjoy the
death,
bloodletting.
unforeseen, unforgiving. Back to the pit. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'll be fine with that. An old coffin, it is slightly ajar. Wasted a shovel. Work reinforced. The Wheeled Explorer. May as well grab all the treasure we can. That's what we are here for. Torch probably would have helped there. I think antiquarians are good with traps. Decent.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Please do not die of poisoning. I need you for your money. Sebastian's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening repast. But the best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and a trail of blood leading into a maze of shadows. We press on. Yeesh, I'm exerting quickly. And this should give me more food. A lot of food, holy shit. Well, not much to be done there. Don't kill me, spooters! Actually, holy crap, that hurts.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The vapors will kill that one. The vapors.
The blood quickens. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another one falls.
A swordsman's
Remind
crest.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Honestly, just dump it for now. And inside is some blood.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Unspeakable commune. Take care of her wounds. Anatomy is hardly my specialty, I'll admit. The calmest of temples prepare for hardship with this mantra. A welcome pause from a frantic dance. The poison still lingers in my veins. I obtained this formula in the Far East, and it is wondrous. I feel strong and powerful. Let's carry on. It looks bad, but there's nothing to fear here. As there's hands just being hung from a tree.
The light, the promise of safety.
No, it's not. Any power the effigy once had is now lost. There we go. Actually disarmed it. Looks like grave digging pays off sometimes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It'll be dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, no loot? Well,
As
hell with you too.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
To be fair, it's just ectoplasm. And there's another wall up ahead. Ooh, that's not going to be handy for these folks. Kick open the door.
Tools of iron, you must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
The sack is empty. Well, darn. Surprise! We already knew you were in here.
A devastating blow.
Who's ready for the entire party to get
Such a
rabies?
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. How quickly the tide turns.
He's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Not before it gets one more bite off, annoyingly.
A singular strike.
Alrighty.
Victory. But
You're
a
good.
victory nonetheless.
The coffin contains hidden treasures.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, this should be the last encounter. Might be one up ahead, but that's like... No, there's not even one up ahead, just all loot. Oops, all loot. Though I will say, this also wasn't as profitable as I was hoping it was gonna be.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
My end, I Scraldus, victim of cruel fortune, who took me up on my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes, 2 small entries that I cannot hope to describe, and a third much larger beast. Poor Moria was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm and his wits left him. Shambler, Shambler, he kept shrieking, as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero to buy them a few moments, blew away one of the smaller monsters, last shot, then smashed into the wall, the big one. Maybe they made it out. Nothing left for it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
God, it's just trying to give us as much food as it
Waiting to
can.
be spent.
Will anti-venom do nothing? Of course it won't. Pyromania. Religious visions and delusions. Yeah, not much to this one, unfortunately.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the
One of your
isolation
infected
of our
heroes has a
troubled
thirst which may
state.
only be satisfied with the blood. Feed them soon or they may begin to weaken. 10 grand is not bad. Natural Eye and Claustrophobia, Skilled Gambler.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Rolf has controlled the urges of their Crimson Curse for now. And Heighten is committing debauchery. Shall we settle on a safe word? Well, there's a Hellion. Adrenaline Rush. If it bleeds. Slow Draw and Fading. Or I can roll with Compulsive, but Daredevil and Eldricator. I think I'll go with this one.
Barbaric rage and
And then a
unrelenting
grave robber.
savagery make for a powerful ally.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Fragile is a terrible thing to have, so... Into the sanitarium I go. Yeah. Do I have enough level 1s to handle this? Dragon could get back in here. If we go a bit more aggressive with him, he could absolutely just go Sanity Bomb and just ruin people. Base B could absolutely be point. And Heighten's off on a bender, that's right. Yeah, let's get some crests. If you don't got anything interesting to do in a day, may as well do something smart. Anyway, I've never tried out the Musketeer. Supposedly it's just... Arbalist? But we'll see how that goes. Food, key, medicines. Second key for luck. Let's go. The fish folk's scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. Too bad I brought my secret weapon. Gun.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Try to see if we can remove some of his bad traits. Stress Eater quirk removed. Nice. Yeah, fuck you. Ow. Holy shit. Up, cheerio.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll be dead before we even get into the round. I guess that's what healing vapors are for, and a whole lot of them.
Quickens. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Lots of treasure up ahead. A lot of treasure up ahead.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The shovel makes easy works of the barnacles. Nice. And it's some spare food. Gotta shucks. Sucks I had to use a shovel for opening that up, but it works. Heal up some of her stress damage. Let me buy. I am famished. Only digested food inside. Oof.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
If you actually let us use the medical herbs, you would have had the food there, Tamer, but unfortunately, negative quirks suck. I think the antiquarian is just about to get turbo screwed. Jesus, they really do not enjoy this. As long as she's in the party, she should be doing her thing, right? Give her a little bit of extra speed.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ow. This is unfortunately just a very rude setup with characters who aren't exactly ready for this yet.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, nice. If the enemy, if the abomination is stunned, it actually doesn't rack its stress check, which is quite nice.
Back to the pit.
There's still booty inside. If I've just been doing this wrong the entire time, I will sadly laugh and cry. Not literally cry, but just that, oh god damn it kind of mentality.
Watch your step.
And this is what happens when you don't have 80 million scout checks on your side. Masochistic.
Those
Only
who
the
covet
sufferer
injury
appreciates the beauty of the whip.
Find it in no short supply.
Fortune surely smiles upon you.
Executed with impunity.
Honestly, you're more of a threat with stress damage.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Healing vapors, get her off the door.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm in it for the money. You son of a bitch. The Red Plague. Yeah, that actually would have very much helped if I didn't just fail the food check again. Now I've got some very deadly compatriots up here. Fuck it. Pushing this shit to the limit.
How quickly the tide turns.
Fearful. Can I just get a clean shot? No, that isn't gonna work.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I can feel its cold hand squeezing my heart. Ah!
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Be grateful. They may name you when they sing my songs. Not yet. This leper has gone unnamed. Fuck. I was hoping that was going to hit harder. Fuck it. Guarded means not dead. Yeah, this is just not going well.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, the stress damage is gone.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
And Antiquarian just dies from heart attack.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
Let's see. Mark it for death. Oof. I'm ready to flee. Just give the signal. Now that's just unfortunate as hell. I do not know. I do not know. Barely pushed it out.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
%90 of the rooms, you can usually miss one. I have no shovel. This is where the journey ends.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
That's another 10 grand I could put in the bank, though, at least. In town, only gambles. And the Musketeer, at least, gained something good out of that.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So one of my healers just fucked off to look for a holy vision. On a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. Heighten is still missing. I still have fucking bees flying around the place. Hey, a Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Quite understandable there. Okay, first things first. You've got the Red Plague, and you've got a lot going on wrong. Give me the thrill of fortune and the risk of ruin. I have no interest in revelry. I wish to wager. There's money to be made in the gambling hall. Cards, dice, sport. It matters not as long as there's coin to be won. Which is hilarious because he's a nymphomaniac that only wants to gamble. Oh no, melee skills not doing well on a character who's almost exclusively ranged. Well, the good news is I'm back in some liquid solidarity. Oh yeah, it's called Sanitarium. Just for right now, it's not too conflicting to only just be gamblers, so... Anything on the right can be replaced. Anything on the left usually gets replaced. Though if it has a lock, that means the positive quirk has been forcibly positively enforced, and generally can never be removed. But we can only get 3 of those. Anyway, last call for the bell because, well, it's 9 and I should probably hang up my hat. Should have done it an hour ago, but getting a little bit of extra money before. And getting into a solid position is not bad. Dismas and Choni are level 3, me, Britt are level 2, and everyone else is generally level 1. But such as it is when you've got, like, a lot of characters. Anyone for claiming names? No. The skull means is that it's reinforced, but in a opposite direction. It just means it costs, instead of like 1,000 plus gold, it can cost upwards of 5,000 to get it cured. It's basically... You can always get rid of the bad, but it may be more costly. And generally, claustrophobia is not that bad. Gambler may be a problem in the future, but as long as we don't get anything that contradicts, it'll be fine. Yes, Tamer, I am quite aware of this. I actually tried dealing with it, and I choked at the very end. Nobody died, but it came close. Still, holy shit, this event sucks. That's menu. Anyway. Last call for anyone who wants in on the Hamlet. Yeah, Apex Predator and mostly Submerge, honestly, because it submerged like 4 times in that fight and got like almost all, like a good half of its health back, which suck. And I mean, you're already in, noob, so... Going once. It seems to move backwards when it does its thing. Ah. I will definitely not remember that, unfortunately. Brimcon, no. Brimcon, please. Alright, you can trade heirlooms. Not that you would. Either case, I'll hang it up for the time being and throw a raid down the chain. Unlike what I've been usually doing, there's actually people to raid. Either case, have a good evening. I hope everyone... Oh, wait, it won't let me do it. Why won't it let me do it? Lame. Okay, let's try somebody else. Really? Why can't I? Oh, wait, is it going? Huh? Weird. It's not throwing me up the thing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's raiding. It just... page didn't load for me for some reason. Either case, have a good night. Enjoy raid. Bye-bye.